of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Bar 6, intentional expression. Express character articulates character traits, beliefs, or perspectives intentionally, highlighting the role of personal expression in the comprehension process within the progressive understanding context. 7. Clarity and definition. Establish character. Deliberately defines and expresses information about a character or concept, emphasizing the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. 8. Collaborative knowledge sharing, contribute character. Actively contributes to the revelation of a character's traits or identity, symbolizing the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within the overarching context of progressive understanding. 9. Purposeful insight gaining, contact character. Engages in a strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept, symbolizing a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights within the progressive understanding framework. 10. Intentional cultivation of meaning, cultivating meaning, symbolizes the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge, involving nurturing and tending to the richness of significance for a deeper understanding in the context. 1. Steadfast commitment holding territory, demonstrates an unwavering commitment to maintaining a stable area of knowledge, embodying resilience and focus within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Adaptability. Territory migration exhibits a dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, symbolizing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives within the progressive understanding paradigm. 3. Systematic examination, story sharing, engages in a systematic examination within the narrative structure, contributing to a holistic understanding of information in the context of progressive understanding. 4. Proactive knowledge acquisition, information generation. Actively sheds light on details to generate information, emphasizing a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition and the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. 5. Nuanced information refinement, information tinkering, demonstrates a nuanced act of shaping and refining information, emphasizing the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Bar 6. Intentional expression, express character, articulates character traits, beliefs, or perspectives intentionally, highlighting the role of personal expression in the comprehension process within the progressive understanding context. 7. Clarity and definition, establish character. Deliberately defines and expresses information about a character or concept, emphasizing the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. 8. Collaborative knowledge sharing, contribute character. Actively contributes to the revelation of a character's traits or identity, symbolizing the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within the overarching context of progressive understanding. 9. Purposeful insight gaining, contact character, engages in a strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept, symbolizing a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights within the progressive understanding framework. 10. Intentional cultivation of meaning, cultivating meaning, symbolizes the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge, involving nurturing and tending to the richness of significance for a deeper understanding in the context of progressive. 11. Establishment of trust and pursuit, trust and truth, truth. 1. Steadfast commitment holding territory, demonstrates an unwavering commitment to maintaining a stable area of knowledge, embodying resilience and focus within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Adaptability, territory migration, exhibits a dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, symbolizing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives within the progressive understanding paradigm. 3. Systematic examination, story sharing, engages in a systematic examination within the narrative structure, contributing to a holistic understanding of information in the context of In the progressive understanding paradigm, the high-quality archetypal man is a multifaceted embodiment of virtues and principles, seamlessly integrating the various frames and actions within the framework. Frame, holding territory, stable commitment. The archetypal man establishes a stable commitment to his principles, maintaining an unwavering focus on moral and ethical values. Like a diamond, he represents resilience and steadfastness in upholding a virtuous domain. Frame, role action, territory migration. Demonstrating adaptability, the archetypal man navigates diverse perspectives and evolves within the progressive understanding paradigm. His willingness to explore different areas of comprehension reflects a dynamic process of intellectual growth and adaptability. Frame, analysis, action, story sharing. Systematically examining narratives, the archetypal man contributes to a holistic understanding of stories. He engages in thoughtful analysis, extracting valuable insights to enrich his comprehension within the progressive understanding framework. Frame, illuminate, action, information generation. With intentionality, the archetypal man sheds light on details to generate information. Proactively pursuing enlightenment, he contributes to the collective knowledge, embodying the paradigm's emphasis on intentional knowledge acquisition. Clarion action, information tinkering. Engaging in the nuanced process of shaping and refining information, the archetypal man iteratively enhances clarity. His commitment to refining details reflects an ongoing pursuit of truth and understanding within the progressive understanding framework. Frame, articulation, action. Express character. Expressing his character intentionally, the archetypal man articulates beliefs and perspectives. Within the progressive understanding context, his intentional expression contributes to a rich tapestry of diverse viewpoints. Frame, definition, action. Establish character. Deliberately defining and expressing information about himself, the archetypal man establishes a distinct identity. Clarity in expressing his values and principles becomes integral within the progressive understanding paradigm. Frame, revelation, action. Contribute character. Actively contributing to the revelation of others' traits or identities, the archetypal man embraces collaboration. Symbolizing the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing, he fosters a sense of connection and understanding within the progressive understanding community. Contact character. Strategically contacting or uncovering details about others, the archetypal man pursues insights purposefully. His targeted approach to gaining understanding contributes to the depth of knowledge within the progressive understanding framework. Frame, land action. Cultivating meaning. Symbolizing intentional cultivation of meaning, the archetypal man nurtures the landscape of knowledge. His actions contribute to the flourishing richness of significance, fostering a deeper understanding within the progressive understanding context. Rapport action, trust and truth. Establishing trust and pursuing truth, the archetypal man fosters connection within the community. His commitment to honesty and integrity strengthens the bonds among individuals, aligning with the trust and truth frame. Frame, teleological action, resource alignment. Representing the alignment of resources within a holistic framework, the archetypal man sets clear objectives. His intentional organization and utilization of resources contribute to achieving specific goals within. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the high-quality archetypal man is a multifaceted embodiment of virtues and principles, seamlessly integrating the various frames and actions within the framework. Frame, holding territory. In the progressive understanding paradigm, 1. Stable commitment. Maintaining a steadfast commitment to a specific domain involves embodying resilience and intentionally cultivating meaning within the landscape of knowledge. This commitment is expressed through the intentional expression of character traits. 2. Adaptable perspective. Adapting perspectives involves the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension and establishing distinct identities through deliberate acts of defining and expressing information. 3. Systematic understanding. Systematic understanding entails systematic examination within the narrative structure, and the nuanced act of shaping and refining information, contributing to a holistic understanding. 4. Enlightenment acquisition. The intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information aligns with the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. 5. Iterative clarity. The iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity is crucial in establishing distinct identities through deliberate acts of defining and expressing information. 6. Distinct identity. Establishing distinct identities involves deliberate acts of defining and expressing information and actively contributing to the revelation of character traits in a collaborative knowledge-sharing context. 7. Overarching collaboration. Actively contributing to the revelation of character traits aligns with the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details, symbolizing a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights within the progressive understanding framework. 8. Strategic approach. A strategic approach involves the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge and the alignment of resources within a holistic framework to achieve specific goals. 9. Benevolent depth. Nurturing and tending to the richness of significance within the landscape of knowledge fosters the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. 10. Connecting community. Fostering a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe is enhanced by the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details. 11. Align organization. Aligning resources within a holistic framework is synonymous with the intentional cultivation of meaning in the progressive understanding paradigm. 1. Stable commitment. Maintaining a steadfast commitment to a specific domain involves embodying resilience and intentionally cultivating meaning within the landscape of knowledge. This commitment is expressed through the intentional expression of character traits. 2. Adaptable perspective. Adapting perspectives involves the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension and establishing distinct identities through deliberate acts of defining and expressing information. 3. Systematic understanding. Systematic understanding entails systematic examination within the narrative structure and the nuanced act of shaping and refining information, contributing to a holistic understanding. 4. Enlightenment acquisition. The intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information aligns with the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. 5. Iterative clarity. The iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity is crucial in establishing distinct identities through deliberate acts of defining and expressing information. 6. Distinct identity. Establishing distinct identities involves deliberate acts of defining and expressing information and actively contributing to the progressive understanding paradigm, as reflected in the high-quality principles mentioned, aims to cultivate a paragon, an individual or concept embodying exemplary qualities within the framework of progressive understanding. Here's a detailed description of the theme and intent. Theme: the overarching theme of the progressive understanding paradigm centers around the intentional and dynamic pursuit of knowledge, wisdom, and personal growth. It emphasizes the synergistic interaction between stability and adaptability, systematic examination and nuanced refinement, individual expression and collaborative contribution, all within the context of a broader narrative. Intent. 1. Holistic development. The intent is to foster a holistic development that combines the stability of maintaining a steadfast commitment with the adaptability of transitioning between different areas of comprehension. Systematic examination, shedding light on details, and iterative refinement contribute to a nuanced and comprehensive understanding. 2. Distinct identity and collaborative revelation. The progressive understanding paradigm aims to establish distinct identities through deliberate acts of defining and expressing information. Simultaneously, it encourages collaborative efforts in actively contributing to the revelation of character traits, fostering a balanced approach to individuality and collective knowledge sharing. 3. Strategic knowledge acquisition. The paradigm encourages a strategic approach to knowledge acquisition. This involves a purposeful and targeted exploration of details while aligning resources within a holistic framework to achieve specific goals, emphasizing the intentional organization of resources for optimal understanding. 4. Meaningful connection. Nurturing the richness of significance within the landscape of knowledge contributes to the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. The intent is to foster meaningful connections, emphasizing the importance of benevolence and shared values. 5. Guided transformation. Seeking and following the exemplary guidance provided by Jesus Christ symbolizes a transformative journey guided by divine principles. The intent is to infuse a sense of purpose and spiritual depth into the pursuit of knowledge and personal development, creating a transformative and virtuous paragon. 6. Creative exploration. The intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information. The progressive understanding paradigm, as reflected in the high-quality principles mentioned, aims to cultivate a paragon, an individual or concept embodying exemplary In the context of the bracketed text, the relationship between stable commitment, cultivating meaning, and express character is intricately woven, showcasing a syntagmatic connection with elements of signs, symbols, and icons. 1. Frame, rock. Action conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge, acts as a symbol representing a steadfast commitment to a specific domain, embodying resilience and unwavering focus within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Cultivating meaning. Frame, land. Action symbolizing the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge serves as an icon, symbolizing the deliberate nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a deeper understanding in the context of progressive understanding. 3. Frame. Articulation. Action. Within the progressive understanding context, articulation signifies the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. Acts as an index, representing the intentional expression within the comprehension process. Semiotic analysis, stable commitment as a symbol, functions as a symbol signifying the commitment to a stable area of knowledge within the progressive understanding framework. The action of maintaining a stable area of knowledge becomes the signifier for resilience and unwavering focus. Cultivating meaning as an icon. Operates as an icon, symbolizing the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. The action of nurturing and tending to the richness of significance becomes the signifier for deliberate cultivation. Express character as an index. Serves as an index, representing the intentional expression of character traits within the progressive understanding context. The action of articulation becomes the signifier for expressing personal beliefs and perspectives. Syntagmatic nature. The syntagmatic nature emerges as these elements are interwoven in the text, creating a cohesive narrative of stable commitment, cultivating meaning, and expressing character. The symbolic, iconic, and indexical aspects collectively contribute to the syntagmatic flow, showcasing the interdependence of these actions within the progressive understanding paradigm.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds right now. I'm gonna flood your nose. No, please. I really don't have any money, Brent. I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. It's on me. 10 seconds tomorrow. Or I'll flood your nose.
In the context of progressive understanding, the relationship between and tand can be semiotically analyzed as follows. Cultivating meaning, frame, land, action, symbolizing intentional cultivation of meaning within the knowledge landscape. This aligns with the notion of holding territory, as it involves nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, contributing to a deeper understanding in the context of progressive understanding. Trust and truth. Frame, report, action, symbolizing the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. This corresponds with the idea of expressing character and contributing character, fostering a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe. Resource alignment. Frame, teleological, action, representing the alignment of resources within a holistic framework involving setting clear objectives. This relates to the action of information generation and information tinkering, emphasizing intentional organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals within the progressive understanding paradigm. Jesus Christ, Messiah. Action, signifying Jesus Christ, involves seeking and following the exemplary guidance provided by the Messiah. This mirrors the actions of story sharing and establishing character, symbolizing a transformative journey guided by divine principles within the progressive understanding framework. In summary, the semiotic analysis reveals a synergy between cultivating meaning, trust, and truth, resource alignment, and the embodiment of Jesus Christ's guidance. These relationships collectively contribute to a holistic understanding within the progressive understanding paradigm, fostering resilience, adaptability, and intentional pursuit of enlightenment. Territory migration contact character, frame, role, and elucidate. Action implies the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, coupled with the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept. This relationship signifies a dynamic interplay between adaptability and strategic information gathering within the progressive understanding paradigm. The action of territory migration emphasizes the archetypal man's willingness to explore diverse perspectives and evolve, while contact character highlights a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights. Together, these elements create a synergy where the archetypal man navigates through varying domains of knowledge, strategically reaching out to uncover details that contribute to a deeper understanding. The combination of territory migration and character contact underscores a balanced and intentional approach to knowledge acquisition, reflecting the archetypal man's adaptability and strategic engagement with information in the pursuit of wisdom within the progressive understanding framework.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know. Sadia, wake up, dear.
This
Yes,
is an
Mom.
ode to Skyrim's
You want a
staunch
drink?
protectors, the Imperials. We drink
It's
to
been a
our
pleasure.
to days come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all
Sania.
our
Yes,
lives.
Mom?
The Sovngarde
You still need to
beckons,
remove that bloodstain
none
from
of us
the
dies.
incident. Oh, yes, Miss Howdy.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwickstead. And if it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got. Sure. What can I do for you? I'm a bard, but sure. My voice could use a rest. I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time.
The relationship In the context of the syntagmatic nature of the provided information, the relationship between Jesus Christ and fresh express character for an archetypal man within the progressive understanding framework can be understood as follows. Jesus Christ, framed as the Messiah, serves as the guiding force for express character. This signifies the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives aligned with the divine principles embodied by Jesus Christ. The action within the articulation frame emphasizes the role of personal expression in the process of comprehension, reflecting a transformative journey inspired by the Messiah. The archetypal man, following Jesus Christ's example, engages in intentional articulation within the progressive understanding context. This symbiotic relationship symbolizes a commitment to embodying divine principles and contributing to a deeper understanding of character traits and perspectives in the overarching framework of progressive understanding. In the semiotic analysis of the relationship between story sharing, resource alignment within the context of the provided bracketed text, story sharing framed within analysis signifies the systematic examination of narrative structure, symbolizing a commitment to scrutinizing information for a holistic understanding within the progressive understanding framework. Sklits, resource alignment, framed within teleological represents the intentional alignment of resources within a holistic framework, involving the setting of clear objectives. This symbolizes the deliberate organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals within the context of progressive understanding. The syntagmatic nature of this relationship lies in the parallel actions of systematic examination and intentional resource alignment, both contributing to a deeper comprehension and the achievement of specific objectives within the progressive understanding paradigm.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the achievement of an archetypal man of high qualities and motivation can be intricately described through the interplay of trust and truth, express character, and holding territory. Summonant trust and truth framed within rapport signifies the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within the community or group. This symbolizes the archetypal man's commitment to fostering connection and understanding, creating a foundation built on honesty and trust within the progressive understanding framework. Express character, framed within articulation, represents the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives within the progressive understanding context. This action symbolizes the archetypal man's dedication to authentically communicating his values, contributing to a transparent and genuine atmosphere. Holding territory, framed within rock, conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge. This symbolizes the archetypal man's steadfast commitment to a particular domain, embodying resilience and unwavering focus. The action of holding territory reflects his dedication to a continuous and unwavering pursuit of knowledge and understanding. The synergy among these elements portrays the achievement of an archetypal man of high qualities and motivation within the progressive understanding paradigm. It involves fostering trust and truth, authentically expressing character, and maintaining a stable foundation of knowledge. This holistic approach contributes to the archetypal man's success in navigating the complexities of the paradigm, embodying a commitment to personal growth and the advancement of understanding. In semiotic terms, within the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of genuine can be explicated through the interplay of several symbolic elements. Contact character, framed within elucidate, signifies the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept. This symbolizes the intentional and targeted approach to gaining insights, reflecting the genuine pursuit of understanding within the progressive understanding framework. Express character, framed within articulation, represents the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives within the context of progressive understanding. The action of expressing character symbolizes the authenticity and sincerity in conveying one's true self and contributing to a transparent atmosphere. Trust and truth, framed within rapport, signifies the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within the community or group. This symbolizes the foundation of genuine connections built on honesty, fostering a culture of openness and reliability within the progressive understanding paradigm. The synergy among these elements paints a semiotic picture of genuine within the progressive understanding paradigm. It involves the strategic contact and targeted exploration of details, coupled with the authentic expression of character and the establishment of trust and truth. This holistic approach emphasizes the sincerity and transparency in the pursuit of knowledge, fostering genuine connections and contributing to a deeper understanding within the paradigm.
Here's a toll road.
In the semiotics of the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of clarity is intricately woven through various symbolic elements. 1. Information tinkering, clarion. Action suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. Symbolism symbolizes the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Express character articulation. Action signifies intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. Symbolism emphasizes the role of personal expression in the process of comprehension within the progressive understanding context. 3. Establish character. Action implies the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept. Symbolism highlights the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. 4. Holding territory. Rock. Action conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge. Symbolism represents a steadfast commitment to a particular domain, embodying resilience and unwavering focus, contributing to clarity within the paradigm. Contact character, elucidate. Action indicates the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept. Symbolism symbolizes a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights, fostering clarity within the progressive understanding framework. 6. Territory migration. Action implies the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension. Signifies adaptability, suggesting a willingness to explore diverse perspectives and evolve, contributing to a clearer understanding within the progressive understanding paradigm. 7. Cultivating meaning. Land. Action symbolizes the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. Symbolism involves nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a clearer, deeper understanding in the context of progressive understanding. The synergy among these elements paints a semiotic representation of clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. It involves the nuanced refinement of information, intentional expression and definition of character, the steadfast holding of knowledge, strategic contact for illumination, dynamic exploration, and intentional cultivation of meaning. This holistic in the semiotics of the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of clarity is intricately woven through various In the progressive understanding paradigm, the archetypal paragon is a multifaceted entity represented by the fusion of symbolic actions within distinct frames. Holding territory. Frame. Rock. Action demonstrates a resolute commitment to a specific realm of knowledge, embodying unwavering focus and stability in the pursuit of understanding within the progressive understanding framework. Cultivating meaning. Frame. Land. Action symbolizes the deliberate nurturing of meaning within the knowledge landscape. This involves tending to the richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a deeper understanding in the context of progressive understanding. Contact character. Frame. Elucidate action strategically contacting or uncovering details about characters or concepts, symbolizing a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights within the progressive understanding framework. Story sharing. Frame, analysis action, represents the systematic examination within the narrative structure, contributing to the holistic understanding of the narrative in the context of progressive understanding. Information generation. Frame, illuminate action, signifies the intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information. This embodies a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. Trust and truth. Frame, report action, symbolizes the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group, fostering connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe. Jesus Christ. Frame, Messiah. Action signifies a transformative journey guided by the divine principles embodied by Jesus Christ within the progressive understanding framework. Each symbolic action and frame contribute to the holistic portrayal of the archetypal paragon, reflecting a commitment to stability, meaningful cultivation, intentional contact, systematic analysis, proactive enlightenment, trust, and truth-seeking, all within the overarching guidance of divine principles exemplified by Jesus Christ. Archetypal paragon interactions. 1. Holding territory with story sharing. Reflects a steadfast commitment to a specific knowledge domain while systematically examining and contributing to the narrative structure. This interaction signifies a resilient focus on understanding within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Cultivating meaning with trust and truth. Symbolizes intentional cultivation of meaning within the knowledge landscape while establishing trust and pursuing truth in a community or group. This interaction fosters a deeper understanding and connection among individuals within the tribe. 3. Contact character with information generation. Involves strategically contacting or uncovering details about characters or concepts, symbolizing purposeful insight gathering. Coupled with intentional shedding light on details, this interaction represents a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition within the progressive understanding framework. 4. Holding territory with cultivating meaning. Demonstrates a commitment to maintaining stability in a specific realm of knowledge while intentionally nurturing and tending to the richness of significance. This interaction embodies resilience and intentional cultivation within the context of progressive understanding. 5. Jesus Christ with trust and truth signifies a transformative journey guided by divine principles embodied by Jesus Christ within the progressive understanding framework, fosters trust, truth, and a sense of connection among individuals within the community. 6. Information tinkering with established character suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information, coupled with the deliberate definition and expression of information about a character or concept. This interaction emphasizes the iterative process of enhancing clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. 7. Cultivating meaning with resource alignment symbolizes intentional cultivation of meaning within the knowledge landscape coupled with the alignment of resources within a holistic framework. This interaction involves setting clear objectives and utilizing resources to achieve specific goals in the context of progressive understanding. 8. Contact character with trust and truth. Indicates a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights about characters or concepts while fostering trust and pursuing truth within the community. This interaction emphasizes archetypal paragon interactions. 1. Holding territory with One, contact character with resource alignment. Represents a purposeful approach to gaining insights about characters or concepts, combined with the strategic alignment of resources within a holistic framework. This interaction involves targeted contact for understanding while organizing resources to achieve specific goals in the progressive understanding context. 2. Contact character with cultivating meaning. Signifies a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights about characters or concepts, coupled with intentional cultivation of meaning within the knowledge landscape. This interaction involves strategic contact for a deeper understanding, nurtured within a context rich in significance. 3. Contact character with trust and truth. Indicates a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights about characters or concepts, combined with the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. This interaction involves strategic contact for understanding while fostering connection and truth-seeking within the progressive understanding framework. In the realm of the progressive understanding paradigm, the symbolic interactions of and pi represent nuanced dynamics, each contributing distinct facets to the pursuit of knowledge and connection. Contact character with resource alignment. This interaction reflects a purposeful fusion of gaining insights about characters or concepts with the strategic alignment of resources within a holistic framework. It embodies a targeted and intentional approach to understanding, emphasizing the need for organized resources to achieve specific goals. In the progressive understanding context, This pairing signifies a meticulous balance between gaining insights through contact and utilizing resources effectively. It underscores the importance of aligning knowledge-seeking endeavors with a structured framework, ensuring that the acquisition of understanding is not only purposeful, but also strategically guided. Contact character with cultivating meaning. Contrasting with the alignment of resources, pairs the purposeful approach of gaining insights about characters or concepts with the intentional cultivation of meaning within the knowledge landscape. This interaction embodies a profound commitment to understanding that goes beyond the acquisition of information. It signifies strategic contact for a deeper understanding, nurtured within a context rich in significance. Here, the emphasis is on the qualitative aspect of knowledge, highlighting the need to cultivate meaning and richness within the acquired insights. The symbolism of cultivation extends beyond mere information gathering, emphasizing the depth and significance of the obtained understanding.
With trust and truth.
In this dynamic pairing combines the purposeful approach of gaining insights about characters or concepts with the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. This interaction underscores the strategic nature of contact for understanding while fostering connection and truth-seeking within the progressive understanding framework. The emphasis here is on the relational aspect of knowledge acquisition, recognizing that trust and truth are integral components of a thriving intellectual community. It signifies a collaborative approach to understanding where individuals come together, build trust, and collectively pursue the truth. In summary, the interactions of Kehek and Tian and Gray within the progressive understanding paradigm showcase the diversity of approaches to knowledge acquisition. While Tajvad focuses on strategic resource alignment, it emphasizes the cultivation of meaning and highlights the importance of trust and truth in the pursuit of understanding. Together, they paint a comprehensive picture of the multifaceted nature of knowledge-seeking endeavors within the overarching framework of progressive understanding. In the semiotic terms of the progressive understanding paradigm, the get represents an archetypal paragon's intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. The land, frame, and action involve nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a deeper understanding. This symbolizes a commitment to fostering a meaningful connection with knowledge, aligning with the overarching goal of the progressive understanding framework. The various frames and actions, such as holding territory, territory migration, story sharing, information generation, information tinkering, express character, establish character, contribute character, and contact character, each play a distinct role in shaping the archetypal paragon's approach to comprehension. These actions represent the dynamic processes of maintaining stability, transitioning between different areas of comprehension, systematically examining narratives, shedding light on details, refining information, expressing character traits, defining and expressing information, actively contributing to character revelation, and purposefully gaining insights. Furthermore, the symbolic representation of Jesus Christ within the Messiah frame signifies the archetypal paragon's transformative journey guided by divine principles. Seeking and following the exemplary guidance provided by Jesus Christ aligns with the overarching commitment to truth, benevolence, and the embodiment of agape, selfless love. The frames cultivating meaning, trust in truth, and resource alignment add additional layers to the archetypal paragon's journey. Cultivating meaning emphasizes the intentional nurturing of significance within the landscape of knowledge, while trust and truth symbolizes the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. Resource alignment represents the deliberate organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals, aligning with the teleological nature of the progressive understanding framework. In summary, the semiotic landscape of the archetypal paragon within the progressive understanding paradigm involves a harmonious interplay of intentional cultivation, dynamic processes, expressive actions, divine guidance, and a commitment to truth and benevolence. In the semiotic terms of the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between the resource alignment and holding territory of an archetypal paragon can be understood through the teleological frame. This involves aligning resources with a clear objective, symbolizing intentional organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals within the context of progressive understanding. The A, resource alignment, signifies the strategic alignment of resources within a holistic framework, emphasizing the intentional organization to achieve goals. This aligns with the teleological frame, reflecting a purpose-driven approach to utilizing resources for the betterment of knowledge and understanding. On the other hand, the nay, holding territory, in the progressive understanding paradigm is framed within the rock, representing the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge. This symbolizes a steadfast commitment to a particular domain, embodying resilience and unwavering focus. In essence, the relationship between these symbols suggests that by aligning resources strategically, an archetypal paragon can maintain and strengthen their foothold in a specific area of knowledge. This teleological approach ensures intentional organization and utilization of resources to uphold a stable and resilient foundation within the progressive understanding framework. In the vast landscape of knowledge and enlightenment, a high-quality paragon emerges, embodying the essence of the progressive understanding paradigm. This exemplary figure seamlessly integrates the various frames and actions, symbolized by emojis, to craft a profound narrative of intellectual growth and collaborative wisdom. The Paragon's foundation, holding territory. At the core, the Paragon stands on the solid foundation of holding territory, akin to a rock. This frame signifies a steadfast commitment to a particular domain, reflecting resilience and unwavering focus. In cultivating stability within their area of expertise, the Paragon becomes a beacon of knowledge, offering a stable ground for exploration and understanding. Dynamic evolution, territory migration. Yet, the Paragon is not confined by static boundaries. They engage in the dynamic process of territory migration, rolling effortlessly between different areas of comprehension. This frame exemplifies adaptability, showcasing a willingness to explore diverse perspectives and evolve within the ever-changing landscape of knowledge. Narrative mastery, story sharing. The Paragon, adept in story sharing, engages in a systematic examination within the narrative structure. They scrutinize information within stories, contributing to a holistic understanding of the narrative. This frame symbolizes the ability to unravel complex narratives, extracting profound insights that enrich the collective comprehension. Illuminating insights, information generation. With intentional brilliance, the Paragon engages in information generation, illuminating details to generate knowledge. This frame represents a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment. The Paragon becomes a beacon of inspiration, shedding light on intricate aspects that contribute to a broader understanding. Refined clarity, information tinkering. The nuanced act of shaping and refining information, represented by information tinkering, characterizes the Paragon's commitment to clarity. This frame symbolizes the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Expressive depth, express character. Within the progressive understanding context, the Paragon engages in express character. This frame signifies the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. The Paragon's personal expression becomes an integral part of the collective comprehension, adding depth to the overarching narrative. Defining identities, establish character. The deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept framed as established character aligns with the Paragon's pursuit of clarity. This frame symbolizes the importance of establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. Collaborative revelation, contribute character. In the spirit of collaborative knowledge sharing, the Paragon embodies contribute character. This frame signifies actively contributing to the revelation of character traits or identity, emphasizing the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within the overarching context of progressive understanding. Strategic illumination. Contact character. The Paragon strategically engages in contact character, indicating the purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights. This frame symbolizes a methodical and insightful exploration, uncovering details about characters or concepts within the progressive understanding framework. Meaningful cultivation, cultivating meaning, symbolizing the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. Cultivating meaning frames the Paragon's actions. This frame involves nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a deeper understanding in the context of progressive understanding. Harmony of trust and truth. Fostering a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe, the Paragon weaves a narrative of trust and truth. This frame symbolizes the establishment of trust and the unwavering pursuit of truth within the community or group, creating a harmonious atmosphere for collective enlightenment. In the vast landscape of knowledge and enlightenment, a high-quality Paragon emerges, embodying the essence of. In the progressive understanding paradigm, semiotic passive emojis serve as symbolic representations of key concepts, fostering a profound relationship within the archetypal man's journey. The holding territory encapsulates resilience and unwavering focus, symbolizing commitment to a specific knowledge domain. Cultivating meaning involves intentional nurturing of significance, fostering a deeper understanding in the landscape of knowledge. Trust and truth within the archetypal man's journey represent the establishment of trust and pursuit of truth, fostering connection and understanding in the community. Resource alignment involves teleological organization of resources, setting clear objectives for intentional utilization within the framework of progressive understanding. The Jesus Christ emoji symbolizes a transformative journey guided by divine principles aligning with the Messiah's exemplary guidance. Each frame action pair, such as sand, story sharing, and information generation, contributes to the holistic understanding within the progressive understanding context. The archetypal man navigates these semiotic relationships, dynamically migrating between areas of comprehension, territory migration, and systematically examining narratives, story sharing, to contribute to a collaborative revelation of character traits or identity, contribute character. The intentional expression of character traits, express character, and deliberate definition of information, establish character, further enhance clarity within the progressive understanding framework. Through strategic contact and uncovering of details, contact character, the archetypal man engages in purposeful knowledge acquisition, the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. Information tinkering emphasizes an iterative process to enhance clarity. In articulation, express character, the intentional expression of beliefs or perspectives plays a crucial role in the comprehension process. Overall, these semiotic passive emojis contribute to the archetypal man's journey, embodying values such as resilience, adaptability, collaboration, intentional cultivation, and alignment with divine principles within the progressive understanding paradigm. The symbols within the context of the progressive understanding paradigm represent intentional shedding light on details for proactive knowledge acquisition, anchoring systematic examination within narratives, and implying nuanced shaping and refining of information. These symbols collectively signify a dynamic and intentional approach to comprehending, exploring diverse perspectives, and enhancing clarity within the progressive understanding framework.
welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I think I saw it again. That ghost. It was over by the barrows.
That thing's evil, Lindley. I told you to keep away from there.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
See that you don't. I promised to keep you safe. And I'm not going to break my word. I heard Tema yelling at you yesterday. Why do you let her treat you like that?
If you'll pardon the expression, she's far more bark than bite.
Perhaps. But abuse is abuse. I don't think I could stand it.
There's much more to worry about in life than a bit of temper.
Clarity, approach, explore, enhance in the semiotics of
Pardon me,
archetypal
my lord.
man and
Would you
progressive
care to hear me
understanding
play my
paradigm.
lute?
Approach, framed as a steady walk.
Depends. Are you
Approach
thirsty,
signifies the
hungry,
archetypal
both?
man's deliberate steps toward understanding within the progressive understanding paradigm. Symbolizing the initial engagement with knowledge, it embodies purposeful beginnings, mirroring the commitment
play
to
the lute.
embark on the journey
If you'd
of
like to hear
comprehension.
something, it only costs 5 gold.
Explore. Within the context of a globe, explore reflects the archetypal man's dynamic process of venturing into diverse realms of comprehension. Symbolizing adaptability
sweet
and a
of you.
willingness to embrace
I'll
various
tell you what,
perspectives,
I'll
it
play a
aligns with the
special
essence of
song
evolving
just for you,
understanding in the
no charge at all.
progressive understanding paradigm, showcasing the continuous exploration of knowledge horizons. Enhance.
What good are these boards to someone of
Framed
a
as a
proper
magnifying
height?
glass, Enhance suggests the nuanced act of refining information to augment clarity for the archetypal man. Symbolizing the iterative process of adjusting details, it emphasizes the commitment to continuous improvement and deepening of understanding within the progressive understanding framework. The magnifying glass becomes a tool, highlighting the archetypal man's dedication to enhancing clarity in the pursuit of knowledge. In the overarching semiotic landscape, clarity becomes the thread woven through the frames and actions of holding territory, territory migration, story sharing, information generation, information tinkering, express character, establish character, contribute character, contact character, cultivating meaning, trust and truth, resource alignment, and the guiding principles embodied by Jesus Christ. It symbolizes not only the transparency of comprehension, but also the deliberate and intentional nature of the archetypal man's engagement with knowledge within the progressive understanding paradigm. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship of clarity to each symbol associated with an archetypal paragon is as follows. 1. Holding territory. 1. Clarity relationship. Clarity in maintaining a stable area of knowledge signifies a clear commitment to foundational principles, embodying resilience and unwavering focus within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Territory migration. Clarity relationship. Clarity is reflected in the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, emphasizing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives within the progressive understanding paradigm. 3. Story sharing. Clarity relationship. Clarity is integral in the systematic examination within the narrative structure, contributing to a holistic understanding of the narrative in the context of progressive understanding. Information. Clarity relationship. Clarity is crucial in shedding light on details to generate information intentionally. It symbolizes a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. Information. Clarity relationship. Clarity is evident in the nuanced act of shaping and refining information, emphasizing the iterative process of enhancing clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. 6. Express character. Clarity relationship. Clarity plays a key role in intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. It symbolizes the significance of personal expression in the process of comprehension within the progressive understanding context. 7. Establish character. Clarity relationship. Clarity is essential in the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept, emphasizing its role in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. 8. Country character. Clarity relationship. Clarity is pivotal in actively contributing to the revelation of a character's traits or identity, emphasizing the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within the overarching context of progressive understanding. 9. Contact character. Clarity relationship. Clarity is purposeful in the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship of clarity to each symbol associated with an archetypal paragon is as follows. 1. Holding territory. 1. The combination of contact character and contribute character symbolizes a purposeful and strategic approach to gaining insights about a character or concept. It signifies an active contribution to the revelation of a character's traits or identity, emphasizing the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within the context of progressive understanding. In the context of collaboration, the combination of contact character and sab contribute character takes on a profound significance when a paragon engages with an archetypal woman other. This synergy represents a purposeful and strategic interaction where the paragon actively seeks to uncover and understand the unique traits and identity of the archetypal woman other. Contact character implies a deliberate effort to establish a connection, employing a strategic and targeted approach to gain insights. The paragon, driven by a desire for deeper understanding, initiates contact with the archetypal woman other, recognizing the value of unlocking the nuances of her character. Contribute character amplifies this interaction by emphasizing the paragon's commitment to actively contribute to the revelation of the archetypal woman other's traits or identity. It signifies a collaborative and cooperative engagement where the paragon becomes a partner in uncovering and showcasing the richness of her character. In this collaboration, clarity becomes the guiding force, ensuring that the interaction is characterized by transparency and a shared pursuit of knowledge. The paragon, armed with a commitment to contribute positively, aligns with the collaborative spirit inherent in the progressive understanding paradigm. Together, they navigate the intricacies of character exploration, fostering a connection that goes beyond mere observation to create a synergistic revelation of the archetypal woman other's essence within the broader context of shared knowledge and understanding. In the context of collaboration, the combination of express character and the established character unfolds as a dynamic interaction between a paragon and an archetypal woman other. This collaboration centers on the intentional expression and establishment of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives within the progressive understanding paradigm. Express character highlights the paragon's active role in expressing their own character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. This intentional expression becomes a foundational element in the collaborative exchange, contributing to an atmosphere of openness and shared understanding. Established character amplifies this interaction by emphasizing the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about the character or concept, particularly in the context of the archetypal woman other. The paragon, recognizing the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities, actively engages in defining and expressing facets of the archetypal woman other's character. This collaboration fosters a mutual exchange where both the paragon and the archetypal woman other contribute to the establishment and expression of character. Through shared insights and intentional expression, they co-create a narrative that goes beyond individual perspectives, embodying the spirit of collaboration within the progressive understanding paradigm. The Paragon's role in expressing their own character traits complements the effort to establish a comprehensive understanding of the archetypal woman other, resulting in a synergistic exchange that enriches the broader context of shared knowledge and character exploration.
Listener, fancy seeing you out here. I'm sure Nazir's cooking is great and all, but my appetites are a little more discerning. You could call it that. Didn't put up much of a fight, but made for a tasty snack. A rich bouquet of flavors. I would definitely recommend it. I must head back to the sanctuary before dawn. I will see you there, listener.
Certainly, Dylan E.T.'s approach to knowledge acquisition is intricately woven into each of the 13 symbols associated with a paragon interacting with an archetypal other in the context of the progressive understanding paradigm. 1. Holding territory. Dylan E.T. maintains a stable area of knowledge, symbolizing unwavering commitment and resilience within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Territory migration. Dynamically transitioning between different areas of comprehension, Dylan E.T. embraces adaptability, demonstrating a willingness to explore diverse perspectives. 3. Story sharing. Systematically examining narratives, Dylan E.T. contributes to holistic understanding by scrutinizing information within stories, fostering a comprehensive comprehension within the progressive understanding context. 4. Information generation. Intentionally shedding light on details to generate information, Dylan E.T. proactively pursues enlightenment, emphasizing a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition. 5. Information tinkering. Shaping and refining information with nuanced actions, Dylan E.T. engages in the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Express character. Articulating character traits, beliefs, or perspectives intentionally, Dylan E.T. recognizes the role of personal expression in the comprehension process within the progressive understanding context. 7. Establish character. Deliberately defining and expressing information about characters or concepts, Dylan E.T. underscores the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. 8. Contribute character. Actively contributing to the revelation of character traits or identity, Dylan E.T. embraces the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within the overarching context of progressive understanding. 9. Contact character. Strategically contacting and uncovering details about characters or concepts, Dylan E.T. employs a purposeful and targeted approach to gain insights within the progressive understanding framework. 10. Intentionally cultivating meaning within the landscape of knowledge, Dylan E.T. nurtures and tends to the richness of significance, contributing to a deeper understanding within the context of progressive understanding. 11. Trust and truth. Establishing trust and pursuing truth within the community or group, Dylan E.T. fosters a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe. Certainly, Dylan E.T.'s approach to knowledge acquisition is intricately woven into each of the 13 symbols associated with a paragon interacting with an archetypal other in the context of the progressive understanding paradigm. 1. Holding territory. Dylan E.T. maintains a stable area of knowledge, symbolizing unwavering commitment and resilience within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Territory migration. Dynamically transitioning between different areas of comprehension. In the realm of progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between contact character, and trust, and truth unfolds within the intricate tapestry of symbolic archetypes. Contact character embodies the strategic act of reaching out, elucidating details about a character or concept. This symbol aligns with the overarching theme of intentional and targeted knowledge acquisition within the progressive understanding framework. In this context, the association with trust and truth underlines the importance of establishing trust and pursuing truth within the community or group. The frame In the intricate dance of symbols within the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between contact character, trust and truth, cultivating meaning, weaves a tapestry of profound interconnectedness. As the symbol for strategic contact and elucidation plays a pivotal role in this dynamic. Framed within the context of elucidate, it symbolizes a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights. This strategic action aligns with the overarching theme of intentional cultivation of meaning, represented by the land frame. Together, they create a symbiotic relationship where the act of contacting and uncovering details contributes to the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. The presence of trust and truth further enriches this relationship. Framed within rapport, it symbolizes the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within the community or group. This aligns with the teleological frame of source alignment, which represents the alignment of resources within a holistic framework. The intentional organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals resonate with the establishment of trust and pursuit of truth within the progressive understanding context. The archetypal paragon and archetypal other are addressed through the symbols associated with an archetypal paragon, such as Jesus Christ. Within the Messiah frame, Jesus Christ signifies a transformative journey guided by divine principles. This aligns with the symbols of holding territory migration, and contribute character, emphasizing resilience, adaptability, and collaborative knowledge sharing within the progressive understanding framework. In summary, the semiotic analysis reveals a profound relationship where the strategic contact symbol intertwines with the intentional cultivation of meaning and the establishment of trust and truth. This interplay, framed within the progressive understanding paradigm, echoes the transformative journey guided by divine principles as embodied by the archetypal paragon, Jesus Christ. In the realm of the progressive understanding paradigm, The relationship between seen and calm can be analyzed through the lens of the archetypal man, addressing an archetypal other with the associated symbols. Contribute character, revelation. In the context of progressive understanding, symbolizes actively contributing to the revelation of character traits or identity. This reflects a collaborative approach to knowledge sharing, emphasizing the interconnected nature of comprehension. Territory migration role, representing the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, signifies adaptability. This implies a willingness to explore diverse perspectives, highlighting the importance of evolution within the progressive understanding paradigm. As the symbol for maintaining a stable area of knowledge, embodies resilience and unwavering focus within the progressive understanding framework. It conveys a steadfast commitment to a particular domain, contributing to the stability of the knowledge landscape. In the broader context, these symbols align with the 10 archetypal frames associated with an archetypal man's interaction with an archetypal other within the progressive understanding paradigm. Story sharing, analysis, systematic examination within the narrative structure, contributing to a holistic understanding of the narrative. Information generation, illuminate. Intentional shedding light on details to generate information, emphasizing a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition. Information tinkering, clarion, nuanced shaping and refining of information, symbolizing the iterative process to enhance clarity. Express character, articulation, intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives, emphasizing personal expression in comprehension. Establish character, definition, deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept, highlighting the importance of clarity. Contact character, elucidate, strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept, signifying a purposeful approach to gaining insights. Cultivating meaning, land, intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge, involving nurturing and tending to the richness of significance. Trust and truth, rapport, establishment of trust and pursuit of truth within the context of a community or group, fostering connection and understanding. Resource alignment, teleological, alignment of resources within a holistic framework, involving setting clear objectives for intentional organization and utilization. Jesus Christ, Messiah, signifying a transformative journey guided by divine principles embodied by Jesus Christ within the progressive understanding framework. This intricate web of symbols and actions reflects a holistic approach to knowledge acquisition, evolution, and collaboration within the framework of the progressive understanding paradigm. Certainly, within the progressive understanding paradigm, acquisition, evolution, and collaboration manifest through 13 descriptive semiotic structures, each symbolizing a unique aspect of the intellectual journey. 1. Story sharing, analysis, acquisition. Systematic examination within the narrative structure contributes to the acquisition of knowledge, emphasizing a comprehensive understanding of stories. Evolution. The evolution involves adapting analytical skills to interpret narratives, facilitating a deeper comprehension over time. Collaboration. Shared analysis fosters collaboration as individuals collectively contribute to a richer understanding of stories. Information generating. Acquisition. Intentional shedding light on details to generate information represents an active acquisition of knowledge. Evolution. Over time, the act of illumination evolves, becoming a refined process for generating insights and expanding the realm of knowledge. Collaboration. Shared illumination creates a collaborative environment where diverse perspectives contribute to information generation. Information tinkering, clarion. Acquisition, the nuanced act of shaping and refining information, involves acquiring a deeper understanding through iterative adjustments. Evolution, information tinkering evolves as a dynamic process, adapting strategies to enhance clarity and refine understanding. Collaboration. Collaborative clarion efforts involve collective refinement, where individuals contribute to honing information for mutual comprehension. 4. Express character, articulation. Acquisition. Articulation signifies the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives, contributing to the acquisition of individual understanding. Evolution. The expression of character evolves over time, reflecting personal growth and a refined articulation of one's thoughts. Collaboration. Collaborative articulation involves the shared expression of diverse perspectives, contributing to a collective understanding of character. 5. Establish character. Definition. Acquisition. The deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept contributes to knowledge acquisition. Evolution. Over time, the process of character definition evolves, becoming more nuanced and refined. Collaboration. Collaborative efforts in defining characters involve shared insights, contributing to a collective understanding of concepts. 6. Contribute character, revelation. Acquisition. Actively contributing to the revelation of character traits or identity involves acquiring a deeper understanding through collaborative efforts. Evolution. The process of character revelation evolves, becoming more sophisticated and inclusive over time. Collaboration. Collaborative revelation involves shared contributions, enriching the collective understanding of characters and identities. 7. Contact character. Certainly. Within the progressive understanding paradigm, acquisition, evolution, and collaboration manifest through 13 descriptive semiotic structures, each symbolizing a unique aspect of the intellectual journey. 1. Story sharing, analysis, acquisition. Systematic examination within the narrative structure contributes to the acquisition of knowledge, emphasizing a comprehensive understanding of stories. Evolution. The evolution involves adapting analytical skills to interpret narratives, facilitating a deeper comprehension over time. Collaboration. Shared analysis fosters collaboration, as individuals collectively contribute to a richer understanding of stories. Information generating. Acquisition. Intentional shedding light on details to generate information represents an active acquisition of knowledge. Evolution. Over time, the act of illumination evolves. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of alignment permeates through various semiotic structures, creating a cohesive tapestry of intellectual growth and collaboration. Firstly, within the realm of territory, alignment is evident as individuals navigate the dynamic interplay between maintaining a stable area of knowledge and embracing the adaptability of transitioning between different realms. This dynamic equilibrium ensures a harmonious balance between stability and exploration, fostering a nuanced understanding. Secondly, in the domain of information, alignment takes the form of intentional shedding light on details to generate information, systematic examination within the narrative structure, and the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. These actions align to form a comprehensive approach to knowledge acquisition, ensuring a well-rounded understanding through illumination, analysis, and refinement. Finally, in the context of role, alignment is seen in the teleological alignment of resources, intentional cultivation of meaning within the knowledge landscape, and the establishment of trust and pursuit of truth within a community. These actions align to create a synergistic environment where resources are strategically utilized, meaning is cultivated intentionally, and trust and truth form the foundation for collaborative understanding. In essence, alignment weaves through the 13 semiotic structures, creating a harmonious and purposeful journey within the progressive understanding paradigm. In the intricate relationships between the symbols, express character, contribute character, contact character, establish character, and the overarching symbol, Jesus Christ, within the context of prayer, a profound tapestry of spiritual interaction unfolds. Signifies the intentional expression of character traits and beliefs, serving as a conduit for personal communication with the divine. Through prayer, individuals express their character, aligning their innermost thoughts and feelings with divine understanding. Representing the act of actively contributing to the revelation of character traits or identity, manifests in prayer as individuals actively engaging in a dialogue with the divine, contributing to the revelation of their true selves. The strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept translates into prayer as individuals purposefully reaching out to connect with the divine and gain insights. The deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept aligns with the process of establishing a profound connection with Jesus Christ through prayer, defining and expressing one's beliefs and seeking guidance. Ultimately, Jesus Christ serves as the overarching symbol, representing the transformative journey guided by divine principles. In prayer, individuals seek communion with Jesus Christ, aligning their character, contributing to the revelation of their true selves, strategically reaching out and establishing a profound connection. Through these symbols, prayer becomes a dynamic and deeply personal experience within the spiritual journey guided by the principles embodied by Jesus Christ. 1. Holding territory. Concept. Holding territory within the archetypal man addressing an archetypal other represents a commitment to maintaining a stable and defined area of knowledge and influence. It embodies the archetype's resilience and unwavering focus on a particular domain, symbolizing a steadfast dedication to principles and values. 2. Value alignment. Concept. Value alignment in the context of the archetypal man addressing an archetypal other refers to the intentional synchronization of beliefs, principles, and moral values. It signifies a harmonious connection between these archetypal figures, fostering mutual understanding and a shared foundation of ethical and moral standards. This alignment becomes the cornerstone for meaningful interactions and relationships. 3. Jesus Christ. Concept. Within the archetypal man addressing an archetypal other, Jesus Christ embodies a transformative guiding force. He serves as a model for agape, selfless love, and moral values. The archetypal man draws inspiration from Jesus Christ's teachings and exemplifies a sibling-like connection, aiming to express love and understanding towards the archetypal other. This archetype seeks to embody the divine principles associated with Jesus Christ, fostering a connection rooted in benevolence and spiritual growth. The combination of Frechmage and Tao within the progressive understanding paradigm forms a symbolic and synergistic synergy. 1. Holding territory, syntagmatic nature. The infusion of Bas with in the context of holding territory signifies a deep, purposeful commitment. The lifeblood is channeled into the steadfast maintenance of a stable area of knowledge, symbolized by the rock frame. This synergy embodies resilience, unwavering focus, and a profound dedication to nurturing a specific domain within the progressive understanding framework. Resource alignment. Syntagmatic nature. The fusion of A in resource alignment portrays the archetypal alignment of resources with divine guidance. The rock-solid commitment to a particular domain finds purpose and direction by aligning with the transformative journey guided by the divine principles embodied by Jesus Christ. This synergy symbolizes intentional organization and utilization of resources within a holistic framework for specific goals in the context of progressive understanding. 3. Jesus Christ. Syntagmatic nature. The integration of with Wewt within the progressive understanding paradigm encapsulates a profound connection. Seeking and following the exemplary guidance provided by the Messiah becomes the lifeblood that flows through the transformative journey. This synergy symbolizes a union of divine principles, embodying the essence of Jesus Christ in the intentional cultivation of meaning and the establishment of trust and pursuit of truth within the framework of progressive understanding. In essence, the synergistic interplay of te, and de weaves a narrative of purposeful commitment, divine guidance, and intentional cultivation within the progressive understanding paradigm. It symbolizes a holistic approach to knowledge, blending resilience, alignment with divine principles, and a profound commitment to fostering understanding and connection. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of territory in relation to story sharing forms a nuanced interplay that enriches the overall comprehension and dissemination of knowledge. Territory, frame, rock, action conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge, symbolizing a steadfast commitment to a particular domain, embodying resilience and unwavering focus within the progressive understanding framework. This element represents a foundational aspect, emphasizing the dedication to preserving core beliefs and principles while withstanding external influences. Story sharing, frame, analysis, action represents the systematic examination within the narrative structure, symbolizing the act of scrutinizing information within a story, contributing to the holistic understanding of the narrative in the context of progressive understanding. This aspect underscores the importance of narrative analysis and extracting deeper meanings and insights. Interplay, the synergy between territory and story sharing, Sing, is evident in how the stable foundation of knowledge serves as a launching pad for the exploration and analysis of narratives. The rock-solid territory provides a secure base, akin to holding ground, allowing individuals within the progressive understanding paradigm to delve into diverse stories with a sense of stability and rootedness. Stable exploration. Territory's rock frame aligns with the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge, offering a sense of security amid the dynamic process of exploring narratives. This stability encourages a confident and deliberate approach to story sharing, fostering an environment where individuals can analyze stories without losing sight of their foundational beliefs. Adaptability and analysis. While territory suggests a commitment to stability, the dynamic action of territory migration complements story sharing's analysis frame. The adaptability implied by territory migration encourages individuals to transition between different areas of comprehension, exploring diverse narratives while maintaining a stable core. This adaptability enriches the analysis process, allowing for a broader and more inclusive understanding of stories. Narrative scrutiny and resilience. The analysis frame of story sharing aligns with territory's commitment to scrutiny within the narrative structure. Individuals engage in a systematic examination of stories, extracting meaningful insights, while embodying the resilience symbolized by the rock frame. This resilience ensures that the exploration of narratives occurs within the framework of established principles, fostering a balanced approach to knowledge acquisition. Holistic understanding. Together, territory and story sharing contribute to a holistic understanding within the progressive understanding paradigm. The stable territory provides a consistent reference point, and the analysis frame of story sharing facilitates a comprehensive examination of narratives. This interplay encourages individuals to navigate the rich landscape of stories, extracting wisdom while maintaining a strong connection to their foundational beliefs. In essence, the concept of territory, in conjunction with story sharing, te, encapsulates a harmonious relationship where a stable foundation nurtures the exploration and analysis of narratives, fostering a nuanced and profound comprehension within the progressive understanding paradigm. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between and for the archetypal man is akin to the evolutionary biology term territory. Holding territory, frame, rock, action, conveys stability and commitment to a specific knowledge domain, symbolizing resilience and focus within the progressive understanding framework. This mirrors the evolutionary concept of maintaining a stable area. Territory migration, frame, role action, implies dynamic transitions between comprehension areas, showcasing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives. This aligns with the evolutionary idea of adapting to different territories for survival and growth. In the context of evolutionary biology, the frames and actions suggest a parallel between the archetypal man's approach to knowledge and the adaptive strategies seen in species navigating various territories. The additional symbols like sat, iket, sat, sien, and senle further enrich the understanding of the archetypal man's engagement with knowledge, emphasizing narrative analysis, information generation, articulation, character establishment, and the pursuit of truth within a community. It's intriguing to note how these symbols align with the overarching commitment to progressive understanding, reflecting an intentional cultivation of meaning and the establishment of trust and truth. The symbolic representation of Jesus Christ as the Messiah signifies guidance in the transformative journey, embodying divine principles within this paradigm. In summary, the semiotic analysis underscores the archetypal man's dynamic and intentional relationship with knowledge, drawing parallels with evolutionary concepts of territory and adaptation. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, or cultivating meaning and trust truth symbolizes the intentional cultivation of meaning within knowledge, fostering richness and understanding of being, coupled with the establishment of trust and pursuit of truth within a community. This combination emphasizes a holistic approach to knowledge, nurturing connections and deeper comprehension. Holding territory and territory migration reflects the archetypal man's commitment to maintaining a stable area of knowledge, juxtaposed with the dynamic process of transitioning between different comprehension areas. This pairing signifies a balance between steadfast focus and adaptability in navigating diverse perspectives within the progressive understanding framework. Together, these symbol combinations highlight the dual aspects of stability and adaptability inherent in the archetypal man's relationship with knowledge in the progressive understanding context. The duality of stability and adaptability within the archetypal man, driven towards balance in the progressive understanding paradigm, is a dynamic interplay between holding territory and territory migration. Holding territory, frame, rock, action, conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge, symbolizing a steadfast commitment to a particular domain. This frame embodies resilience, unwavering focus, and the strength derived from rooted stability within the progressive understanding framework. Territory migration. Frame, role, action implies the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, symbolizing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives. This frame signifies the archetypal man's openness to evolution, change, and the exploration of uncharted territories within the progressive understanding paradigm. The dialectical tension between these frames encapsulates the essence of the archetypal man's journey. Just as the rock represents stability, the role embodies adaptability, and together, they create a balance essential for holistic comprehension. This balance is further emphasized by other frames and actions in the paradigm, such as cultivating meaning, trust and truth, and resource alignment. The intentional cultivation of meaning, rays, aligns with the stability of holding territory, emphasizing the nurturing of richness within the landscape of knowledge. Trust and truth foster a sense of connection, emphasizing the stability derived from shared truths within the community. Resource alignment underscores the importance of setting clear objectives, harmonizing with the stability of holding territory, while the actions associated with territory migration of the center resonate with the dynamism required for adapting resources to changing circumstances. In this dialectical dance, the archetypal man navigates the progressive understanding paradigm, embodying both the solid foundation of holding territory and the fluid adaptability of territory migration, creating a harmonious equilibrium in the pursuit of knowledge and wisdom. In the pursuit of harmony within the progressive understanding paradigm, the archetypal man utilizes semiotic information to orchestrate a balanced and enriched comprehension of the world. The semiotic elements within the paradigm, such as frames and actions, serve as symbolic tools for the archetypal man. 1. Holding territory, frame, rock, action, conveys stability and commitment to a specific knowledge domain, symbolizing resilience and focus. Utilization, the stable foundation of holding territory, becomes a cornerstone, providing a solid base for understanding amidst the dynamic flow of information. 2. Trust and truth, frame, rapport. Action symbolizes the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community. Utilization, trust building becomes a crucial bridge between individuals, fostering a collaborative atmosphere for shared understanding. 3. Resource alignment, frame, teleological. Action represents the alignment of resources within a holistic framework, emphasizing intentional organization for specific goals. Utilization, strategic resource alignment ensures that knowledge is purposefully directed, contributing to a coherent and effective comprehension strategy. 4. Cultivating meaning, frame, land. Action symbolizes intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. Utilization, the archetypal man nurtures and tends to the richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a deeper, more nuanced understanding. By strategically combining these semiotic elements, the archetypal man envisions and cultivates harmony within the progressive understanding paradigm. The stable base of holding territory supports the dynamic adaptability of trust and truth, resource alignment, and cultivating meaning. This orchestrated harmony reflects a holistic approach to knowledge, emphasizing resilience, trust, purposeful resource utilization, and the meaningful cultivation of insights. In the hands of the archetypal man, the semiotic symphony of the progressive understanding paradigm becomes a guide towards a unified, enriched, and harmonious comprehension of the world, fostering both personal growth and the well-being of the community.
Sky-shattering plume, and so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age.
In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the serves as a symbol for the harmonious convergence of diverse elements within the archetypal man's pursuit of knowledge. This dynamic representation encapsulates the following key semiotic components. Rapport, frame. Rapport action, symbolizing the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within the community or group. Fosters a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe, aligning with the overarching goal of the progressive understanding framework. Within the FRA, each element contributes to the holistic understanding, embodying the principles of resilience, adaptability, systematic examination, intentional illumination, nuanced refinement, intentional expression, deliberate definition, active contribution, strategic contact, intentional cultivation, and resource alignment. The becomes a metaphorical space where characters and concepts undergo a transformative journey guided by the divine principles exemplified by Jesus Christ. This underscores the commitment to embodying agape love, nurturing family bonds, and sharing the wisdom received from the Holy Spirit for the well-being of humanity. As the archetypal man navigates the territory of knowledge, engaging in migration, sharing stories, generating information, tinkering with details, expressing and establishing character, the Heisei stands as a symbol of unity, embodying the belief that goodness and justice prevail in a world where humanity reunifies with divinity. In the application of logic and pathos to information generated from the progressive understanding paradigm, logic. Within this paradigm, logic serves as the foundational framework for the systematic examination and comprehension of information. The meticulous use of reasoning and rationality ensures a coherent and structured analysis of data. As information is generated through frames like story sharing, information generation, and information tinkering. The emphasis on logical thinking contributes to a well-founded understanding. Logical application is particularly evident in frames such as territory migration and express character. The dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension requires a logical approach, allowing for adaptability and exploration of diverse perspectives. Additionally, the intentional expression of character traits or perspectives relies on logical reasoning to convey messages effectively. Pathos. Pathos, the emotional appeal, plays a vital role in the application of information within the progressive understanding paradigm. The frames cultivating meaning and trust and truth exemplify the infusion of emotion into the comprehension process. Cultivating meaning involves nurturing the richness of significance with an emotional investment, contributing to a deeper understanding. Trust and truth emphasizes the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. Here, pathos comes into play, as fostering connections and understanding among individuals involves an emotional resonance. The pursuit of truth is not purely intellectual, but is deeply connected to the emotional bonds within the community. In summary, the progressive understanding paradigm harmonizes the application of logic and pathos in information generation. Logic provides a solid foundation for systematic analysis, while pathos infuses emotional resonance, creating a holistic approach to understanding and sharing knowledge within this framework. Establish character. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, established character frames the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept. This frame serves as a crucial tool for generating pathos, with a specific focus on contact character and contribute character. Contact character. Within the context of Contact character involves the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept. This intentional approach to gaining insights aligns with the overarching goal of the progressive understanding paradigm to establish deep connections through understanding. The application of in contact character invokes a sense of exploration and curiosity, fostering an emotional connection with the subject. Contribute character. Contribute character signifies actively contributing to the revelation of a character's traits or identity. Here, the frame plays a pivotal role in shaping the narrative and eliciting pathos. As individuals engage in the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives, a profound emotional resonance is generated. This contributes to the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within the progressive understanding tribe, fostering a sense of empathy and connection. In summary, within the progressive understanding paradigm, as applicated towards the generation of pathos ents, particularly focused on contact character and contribute character, involves a deliberate and strategic approach to defining, expressing, and contributing to the revelation of character traits. This intentional process fosters emotional connections, aligning with the paradigm's emphasis on trust, truth, and meaningful relationships within the community. In this utopian community aligned with the progressive understanding paradigm, residents engage in a dynamic tapestry of symbolic frames and actions to foster a harmonious and enlightened society. The community places a premium on maintaining stable knowledge domains, symbolizing resilience and unwavering focus in their chosen areas of expertise. Territory migration. Embracing adaptability, residents actively transition between different areas of comprehension, showcasing a willingness to explore diverse perspectives and evolve in their understanding. Story sharing. A systematic examination within the narrative structure is paramount, contributing to a holistic understanding. Storytelling becomes a communal activity, weaving threads of knowledge and fostering a sense of collective wisdom. Information generation. The intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information is emphasized, reflecting a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition and a shared pursuit of enlightenment. Residents engage in a nuanced process of shaping and refining information, highlighting the iterative nature of adjusting details for enhanced clarity within the community's understanding framework. Express character. Personal expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives is encouraged, recognizing the role of individual uniqueness in the collective comprehension. Establish character. Deliberate acts of defining and expressing information about characters or concepts promote clarity, ensuring distinct identities contribute to the richness of the community's knowledge landscape. Contribute character. Residents actively contribute to the revelation of character traits or identity, fostering a collaborative environment where knowledge sharing is intrinsic to the community's ethos. A purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights involves strategic acts of contacting or uncovering details about characters or concepts within the progressive understanding framework. The intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge is central, nurturing richness and contributing to a deeper understanding that flourishes throughout the community. The establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth form the foundation of interpersonal connections, fostering a sense of rapport and understanding among individuals within the tribe. Residents align resources within a holistic framework, setting clear objectives to organize and utilize resources intentionally for specific goals in the context in this utopian community aligned with the The dynamism between the symbols, contact character, and T, express character in the progressive understanding paradigm, creates a profound interplay between seeking insights and intentional expression. Symbolizing the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept represents the initiation of a deliberate quest for knowledge and understanding. This symbol embodies the intention to reach beyond surface perceptions, seeking deeper insights through a purposeful approach. On the other hand, signifying the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives represents the active communication and manifestation of one's inner self. The interplay between these symbols unfolds as individuals strategically seek out information and, in turn, articulate their own character, beliefs, or perspectives. This dynamic relationship forms a symbiotic process within the progressive understanding paradigm. Individuals engage in a strategic and purposeful exploration to gain insights, which then inform and shape their intentional expression. The act of contacting or uncovering details becomes a catalyst for self-expression, contributing to the continual evolution of personal understanding. Simultaneously, the intentional expression of character influences the strategic approach to seeking insights, creating a reciprocal flow of knowledge acquisition and self-discovery. In essence, the interplay between and T in the progressive understanding paradigm symbolizes a harmonious dance between seeking external insights and expressing internal truths. This dynamic relationship underscores the paradigm's commitment to intentional and strategic engagement with knowledge, fostering a continuous cycle of growth and understanding. In the progressive understanding, paradigm, the concept of purpose is multifaceted, interwoven with various symbolic representations and actions associated with different frames. 1. Holding territory. Frame, rock, action, conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge, symbolizing a steadfast commitment to a particular domain, embodying resilience and unwavering focus. Purpose here involves anchoring oneself in a chosen area of expertise, contributing to stability and fostering depth within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Territory migration. Frame, role, action implies the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, symbolizing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives. Purpose involves evolving through dynamic transitions, embracing change, and broadening comprehension within the progressive understanding paradigm. 3. Frame, analysis, action represents the systematic examination within the narrative structure. Symbolizing, scrutinizing information within a story to contribute to the holistic understanding. Purpose involves actively engaging with narratives, seeking insights, and contributing to collective comprehension within the context of progressive understanding. 4. Information generation. Frame, illuminate, action signifies the intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information. Symbolizing, a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment. Purpose involves actively seeking and illuminating information to contribute to overall enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. 5. Information tinkering. Flareon, action suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. Symbolizing the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity. Purpose involves refining information to improve comprehension and contribute to a clearer understanding within the progressive understanding paradigm. 6. Express character, frame, articulation, action. Within the progressive understanding context, articulation signifies the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives, symbolizing the role of personal expression in the process of comprehension. Purpose involves expressing one's character and contributing to a diverse tapestry of perspectives within the progressive understanding context. These symbolic representations collectively paint a rich picture of purpose within the progressive understanding paradigm, emphasizing intention. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of purpose is multifaceted. An archetypal man navigating the progressive understanding paradigm in the pursuit of enlightenment employs a multifaceted approach. Holding territory, embracing a rock-solid commitment to a specific domain, embodying resilience and unwavering focus, maintaining stability within the progressive understanding framework. Territory migration, dynamically transitioning between areas of comprehension, showcasing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives, fostering evolution within the progressive understanding paradigm. Story sharing, systematically examining narratives, contributing to holistic understanding within the context of progressive understanding, symbolizing a commitment to scrutinizing information within stories. Information generation, proactively shedding light on details to generate information, embodying a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. Information tinkering, nuanced shaping and refining of information, symbolizing the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Express character, intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives within the progressive understanding context, highlighting the role of personal expression in comprehension. Establish character, deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept, emphasizing the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding framework. Contribute character, actively contributing to the revelation of a character's traits or identity, symbolizing the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing within progressive understanding. Contact character, strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept, representing a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights within the progressive understanding framework. Cultivating meaning, symbolizing the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge, nurturing richness of significance for a deeper understanding in the context of progressive understanding. Trust and truth, establishing trust and pursuing truth within the community, fostering connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe in the progressive understanding paradigm. Resource alignment, aligning resources within a holistic framework, setting clear objectives, symbolizing intentional organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals in the context of progressive understanding. Jesus Christ, seeking and following the exemplary guidance provided by Jesus Christ, symbolizing a transformative journey guided by divine principles within the progressive understanding framework. A paragon of the progressive understanding paradigm embodies a profound commitment to enlightenment through a synthesis of diverse qualities. 1. Inquisitive wisdom demonstrates an insatiable curiosity, consistently seeking to broaden knowledge and understanding, embodying the essence of progressive learning. 2. Adaptive resilience navigates challenges with resilience, embracing setbacks as opportunities for growth, showcasing an ability to adapt and evolve within the ever-changing landscape of knowledge. 3. Holistic discernment possesses a holistic discernment, recognizing the interconnectedness of information and understanding how different elements contribute to a comprehensive worldview within the progressive understanding framework. 4. Empathetic exploration. Engages in empathetic exploration, actively seeking to understand diverse perspectives and experiences, fostering a rich and inclusive understanding of the world. 5. Dynamic synthesis excels in synthesizing information from various domains, weaving together disparate threads to construct a nuanced and cohesive tapestry of knowledge within the progressive understanding paradigm. 6. Strategic illumination strategically sheds light on critical details, emphasizing intentional and proactive approaches to uncovering information, contributing to the pursuit of enlightenment. Number 7. Expressive authenticity. Authentically expresses personal beliefs, values, and perspectives within the progressive understanding context, fostering a genuine connection between self-expression and comprehension. 8. Collaborative revelation. Actively contributes to the revelation of knowledge, recognizing the collaborative nature of learning and sharing insights within the overarching framework of progressive understanding. 9. Purposeful integration. Intentionally integrates acquired knowledge into practical applications, emphasizing the transformative power of understanding and shaping meaningful actions and contributions. 10. Spiritual alignment. Aligns with spiritual principles and higher ideals, connecting with a sense of purpose and divine guidance in the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding paradigm. 11. Compassionate mentorship. Functions as a compassionate mentor, guiding others on their journey of understanding, fostering an environment of support and encouragement within the community. 12. Courageous truth-seeking. Displays courage in seeking and confronting truth, unafraid to challenge preconceptions and embrace uncomfortable realities within the progressive understanding framework. 13. Global unity advocacy. Advocates for global unity, recognizing the shared human experience and promoting interconnectedness as a fundamental aspect of progressive understanding. 14. Ethical stewardship. Assumes the role of an ethical steward of knowledge, upholding moral and ethical values while navigating the complexities of the progressive understanding paradigm. 15. Continuous evolution. Embraces a mindset of continuous evolution, recognizing that enlightenment is a dynamic and ongoing journey rather than a static destination within the progressive understanding framework. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between contact character, trust and truth, and cultivating meaning can be semiotically analyzed through the 10 symbols associated with an archetypal paragon addressing an archetypal other. Number 1. Contact character, framed as elucidate in the context of progressive understanding. This symbol represents the strategic act of uncovering details about a character or concept. It aligns with the intentionality of gaining insights, fostering a purposeful connection within the paradigm. 2. Trust and truth, framed as rapport. This symbol signifies the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community or group. It fosters a sense of connection and understanding, promoting the values of unity and honesty within the progressive understanding framework. 3. Cultivating meaning. Framed as land, this symbol symbolizes the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. The action involves nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, contributing to a deeper understanding within the progressive understanding context. The symbiotic relationship unfolds as contact character strategically engages with others, establishing trust and pursuing truth within the community. Simultaneously, the intentional cultivation of meaning becomes an essential aspect, symbolizing the nurturing and tending to the richness of significance for a deeper collective understanding. This dynamic interplay encapsulates the essence of progressive understanding, where intentional contact, trust building, and the cultivation of meaningful knowledge converge to create a harmonious and enlightened community. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of community is semiotically rich, embodying a tapestry of interconnected symbols that collectively contribute to a harmonious and enlightened social framework. 1. Trust and truth. The foundation of the community lies in the establishment of trust and the relentless pursuit of truth. Symbolized by the Da frame within the progressive understanding context, the community fosters an environment where honesty and transparency form the bedrock of relationships, creating a sense of rapport among its members. 2. Resource alignment, teleological. Framed as teleological, the symbol represents the alignment of resources within the community's holistic framework. This involves setting clear objectives, symbolizing the intentional organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals in the context of progressive understanding. The community aligns its collective efforts towards a common purpose, ensuring efficiency and shared progress. 3. Story sharing, analysis. Within the community, the symbol reflects the systematic examination within the narrative structure. This signifies the act of scrutinizing information within stories, contributing to the holistic understanding of the narrative. Members share their stories, fostering a culture of openness and mutual understanding, enriching the collective narrative of the community. 4. Express character, articulation. The symbol within the progressive understanding context embodies the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. In the community, members articulate their individuality, contributing to the diverse tapestry of thoughts and ideas that collectively define the community's identity. 5. Cultivating meaning, land. Symbolizing the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge, signifies the nurturing and tending to the richness of significance. In the community, this involves cultivating shared values, wisdom, and a deeper understanding that contributes to the overall enlightenment of its members. 6. Contact character. The strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept, represented by, emphasizes the purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights within the community. Members actively engage with each other, seeking to understand and elucidate aspects of their shared experiences. In essence, the progressive understanding paradigm envisions a community where trust, truth, resource alignment, story sharing, expressive individuality, meaningful cultivation, and intentional contact converge. This symbiotic interplay creates a dynamic, enlightened social fabric where individuals contribute to a collective journey of growth, understanding, and benevolence. In the symbiotic interplay of cultivating meaning, contact character, and story sharing within the progressive understanding paradigm, a profound dynamic unfolds. Symbolizes the intentional cultivation of meaning, emphasizing the nurturing and tending to the richness of significance. The strategic act of contacting or uncovering details represents purposeful engagement. Together, they converge with SEG, the systematic examination within the narrative structure, creating a scenario where intentional contact brings forth meaningful stories, contributing to a deeper and collectively enriched understanding. This triad embodies the essence of a community that cultivates profound meaning through purposeful interactions and shared narratives.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The symbiotic interplay between cultivating meaning, contact character, and dasang, story sharing, within the progressive understanding paradigm unfolds as a
If there's
deliberate
anything you
and
need,
purposeful
just let me
engagement
know.
with knowledge and interpersonal connections.
Sate that appetite, huh?
Cultivating meaning, land. This symbolizes the intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. It involves nurturing and tending to
Good
the
day.
richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a deeper understanding within the progressive understanding framework. Contact character, elucidate, representing the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept. Emphasizes purposeful and targeted approaches to gaining insights. It symbolizes an active engagement with others, seeking to understand and elucidate aspects of shared experiences and knowledge. Symbolizing the systematic examination within the narrative structure, represents the act of scrutinizing information within stories. In the context of progressive understanding, it contributes to the holistic understanding of the narrative, fostering a culture of openness and mutual understanding through the sharing of personal stories. Together, Den and Kleng form a dynamic trio within the paradigm, where the intentional cultivation of meaning intertwines with strategic engagement and the sharing of narratives. This convergence results in a community that not only values knowledge, but actively seeks to understand, elucidate, and enrich its collective understanding through meaningful connections and storytelling. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, story sharing serves as a pivotal element. This frame, set within the analysis framework, embodies the systematic examination within the narrative structure. It symbolizes the profound act of scrutinizing information within a story, contributing significantly to the holistic understanding of the narrative. The archetypal paragon, aligned with story sharing, becomes a beacon of enlightenment. Through intentional examination and analysis, this figure navigates the intricacies of knowledge, emphasizing the importance of a comprehensive understanding. The commitment to this frame signifies a dedication to unveiling the depths of wisdom, mirroring the relentless pursuit of truth within the progressive understanding framework. As the archetypal paragon engages in story sharing, the archetypal other is invited into a transformative journey. The narrative becomes a conduit for shared wisdom, echoing the model of love embodied by Jesus Christ. This interaction transcends mere storytelling. It becomes an embodiment of agape, fostering unity and understanding globally. Within the progressive understanding paradigm, story sharing intertwines with the overarching goal of overcoming ignorance and stagnation. It aligns with the truth as a force for benevolence, contributing to a future where humanity reunifies with divinity. The archetypal paragon, guided by foundational faith, envisions a boundless existence through the continuous cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. In the progressive understanding paradigm, a paragon stands as a transformative beacon of inspiration, illuminating the path towards enlightenment and unity. This archetype embodies the essence of agape, selfless love, and serves as a guiding force in the pursuit of knowledge within this progressive framework. The paragon, with an unwavering commitment to the principles of the progressive understanding paradigm, becomes a catalyst for personal and collective transformation. Their actions and insights serve as a source of inspiration, urging others to embark on a journey of continuous growth and enlightenment. At the core of the paragon's role is the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, and perspectives. Express character. Through articulation within the context of progressive understanding, that the paragon fosters an environment where individuality is celebrated, contributing to a rich tapestry of diverse perspectives that collectively deepen the understanding of the world. Furthermore, the paragon engages in the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about various concepts or characters, establish character. This clarity in communication becomes a cornerstone for the progressive understanding paradigm, as it facilitates the establishment of distinct identities and fosters a shared comprehension of complex ideas. The paragon actively contributes to the revelation of character traits or identity, contribute character. This collaborative approach to knowledge sharing emphasizes the interconnectedness of individuals on their quest for understanding. Through this shared endeavor, the paragon reinforces the idea that enlightenment is a collective pursuit and the revelation of truths is enhanced through collaborative efforts. In contact with characters or concepts, contact character, the paragon strategically uncovers details, enriching the collective knowledge pool. This purposeful and targeted approach aligns with the progressive understanding paradigm's ethos of seeking truth and wisdom with intention, ensuring that insights are gained with a clear purpose. Ultimately, the paragon, within the progressive understanding paradigm, goes beyond being a mere conveyor of information. They embody the transformative power of love, unity, and wisdom, inspiring others to embrace the journey of continual growth, deepening their connection with divinity, and contributing to a world where goodness and justice prevail. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between territory migration and holding territory, reflects a dynamic interplay. Framed as role, signifies the adaptable process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension. This symbolizes a willingness to explore diverse perspectives and evolve within the paradigm. On the other hand, framed as rock, conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge, embodying resilience and unwavering focus. Together, they represent a balanced approach, adaptable exploration, and steadfast commitment within the framework of progressive understanding. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between information tinkering and information generation is akin to a dynamic dance of refinement and illumination. Framed as clarion, symbolizes the nuanced act of shaping and refining information within the context of progressive understanding. This aligns with a commitment to clarity and iterative adjustment, embodying a meticulous approach to knowledge. On the other hand, framed as illuminate signifies the intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information. This symbolizes a proactive pursuit of enlightenment, emphasizing the generation of knowledge within the progressive understanding framework. Together and form a symbiotic relationship where the refinement process contributes to the intentional illumination brought forth by. This interplay mirrors the broader commitment to continuous personal growth and the pursuit of truth within the framework. Just as Dylan E.T. envisions a future where humanity reunifies with divinity, the relationship between and Montans and echoes the aspiration for a boundless existence through the cultivation of meaningful knowledge. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between contact character and cultivating meaning is a profound exploration. Framed as elucidate, symbolizes the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details about a character or concept. This action aligns with the intentional cultivation of meaning represented by framed as land. The frame action of involves nurturing and tending to the richness of significance within the landscape of knowledge. This mirrors the purposeful and targeted approach of guide in contacting or uncovering details. Together, they create a symbiotic dynamic where the intentional cultivation of meaning is guided by strategic acts of seeking and uncovering insights. In the progressive understanding framework, this relationship embodies a holistic journey of exploring and nurturing knowledge. It reflects the idea that meaningful comprehension involves not only the intentional cultivation of significance, but also the strategic contact and uncovering of details to enrich the landscape of understanding. The combination of these symbols emphasizes a synergistic approach to knowledge acquisition within the overarching paradigm of progressive understanding. The dialectically dynamic relationship between teen express character and sap story sharing towards trust and truth unfolds as a nuanced dance within the progressive understanding paradigm. Express character, framed within articulation, symbolizes the intentional expression of character traits or perspectives. In this context, contributes to the establishment of trust and pursuit of truth within the community, as represented by trust and truth, framed within rapport. The intentional expression of character traits fosters a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe, aligning with the overarching goal of cultivating trust within the community. Simultaneously, scene story sharing, framed within analysis, represents the systematic examination within the narrative structure. As narratives unfold, they contribute to the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within the community, creating a synergistic relationship with trust and truth. This dialectically dynamic interaction underscores the significance of personal expression and narrative scrutiny in fostering community that values trust and truth, and working in harmony become catalysts for the establishment of a collective understanding and connection within the progressive understanding paradigm, ultimately contributing to the overarching goals of trust and truth-seeking represented by. In the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between the symbols representing Jesus Christ and symbolizing resource-source alignment is pivotal. The frame action of teleological within the resource alignment frame signifies the intentional organization of resources to achieve specific goals. In the context of Jesus Christ as the Messiah, this symbolizes aligning one's resources in a purposeful manner to follow the divine principles embodied by Jesus. The symbolism of resource alignment, encompasses setting clear objectives within a holistic framework. When applied to the representation of Jesus Christ as the Messiah, it underscores the transformative journey guided by divine principles. This alignment of resources becomes a profound commitment to embodying the teachings of Jesus, utilizing personal and collective resources with a clear purpose. In essence, the relationship between Te within the progressive understanding paradigm reflects a deliberate and purposeful alignment of resources guided by the transformative principles of Jesus Christ. It symbolizes a commitment to organized and intentional efforts, fostering a deeper connection with divine guidance and contributing to the holistic understanding of the progressive understanding framework. Within the semiotic of the progressive understanding paradigm, the concept of purpose is intricately woven into the symbolic language representing a fundamental aspect of the framework. Purpose is symbolized by the dynamic interplay of several key elements. 1. Resource alignment. Frame, teleological. Action, representing the alignment of resources within a holistic framework. Symbolism. This frame action involves setting clear objectives, emphasizing the intentional organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals within the context of progressive understanding. 2. Territory migration. Frame, role, action, implies the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension. Symbolism. Purpose is reflected in the adaptability suggested by this frame action, highlighting a willingness to explore diverse perspectives and evolve within the progressive understanding paradigm. 3. Express character. Frame, articulation, action within the progressive understanding context, Articulation signifies the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. Symbolism. Purpose is conveyed through the deliberate expression of individuality and beliefs, emphasizing personal contributions to the collective understanding within the framework. 4. Establish character frame. Definition. Action. Implies the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept. Symbolism. Purpose is evident in the clarity of expression, emphasizing the importance of defining distinct identities and concepts within the progressive understanding framework. 5. Contribute character. Frame, revelation. Action signifies actively contributing to the revelation of a character's traits or identity. Symbolism. Purpose is reflected in the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing, emphasizing the role of contribution to the overarching understanding within the progressive understanding paradigm. In essence, within the semiotic of the progressive understanding paradigm, purpose is not a singular concept but a multifaceted dynamic. It is expressed through intentional resource alignment, adaptability, individual articulation, clarity in definition, and collaborative contribution. Purpose becomes the driving force behind the deliberate actions and interactions within the framework, contributing to a deeper and more meaningful comprehension of the progressive understanding paradigm. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the relationship between unfolds as a profound semiotic interplay, each symbol contributing to the nuanced exploration of knowledge and comprehension. 1. Information generation. Frame. Illuminate. Action. Signifies shedding light on details to generate information, symbolizing a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. 2. Information tinkering. Frame. Clarion. Action suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information, symbolizing the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. 3. Cultivating meaning. Frand. Action symbolizing intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. Involves nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a deeper understanding in the context progressive understanding. The synthesis of these symbols within the paradigm echoes a harmonious dance between enlightenment, refinement, and the intentional cultivation of profound meaning. This symbiotic relationship encapsulates the essence of the progressive understanding paradigm, aligning with the commitment to divine principles embodied by Jesus Christ, guiding a transformative journey towards a boundless existence. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the concepts play pivotal roles in the intricate process of meaning formation, fostering a dynamic landscape of knowledge acquisition and comprehension. 1. Information generation. Frame. Illuminate. Action signifies shedding light on details to generate information. This concept embodies a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment. Within the progressive understanding paradigm, serves as a beacon, illuminating the path toward a deeper understanding by actively seeking and revealing pertinent details. 2. Information tinkering. Frame. Clarion. Action suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. Represents the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity. In the context of progressive understanding, it serves as a clarion tool, allowing individuals to carefully craft and refine information, contributing to a more lucid and comprehensible narrative. 3. Cultivating meaning. Frame. Land. Action, symbolizing intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. Embodies the intentional cultivation of meaning, nurturing the richness of significance. Within the progressive understanding paradigm, this concept signifies the importance of tending to and fostering the depth of meaning, allowing it to flourish and contribute to a profound understanding of the world. In tandem, Am, An, and Te weave a tapestry of knowledge formation within the progressive understanding paradigm. The intentional illumination of information, meticulous tinkering for clarity, and purposeful cultivation of meaning collectively contribute to a holistic and enlightened comprehension. These concepts align with the overarching commitment to divine principles, mirroring the transformative journey guided by the exemplary teachings of Jesus Christ in the pursuit of boundless understanding. In the semiotic framework of the progressive understanding paradigm, the transformation of meaning is a nuanced process involving dynamic interactions among symbols, actions, and frames. Several key elements contribute to this transformative journey. 1. Information generation. Frame, illuminate. Action signifies shedding light on details to generate information. The intentional illumination of information serves as a catalyst for transformation, allowing individuals to actively seek and reveal deeper insights, shaping the meaning associated with the knowledge at hand. 2. Information tinkering. Frame, clarion, action suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. Through the clarion process of information tinkering, meaning undergoes refinement. The iterative adjustments and careful crafting contribute to the evolution of clarity, reshaping the interpretation and significance attached to the knowledge within the progressive understanding paradigm. 3. Cultivating meaning. Frame, land, action, symbolizing intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. The intentional cultivation of meaning involves nurturing the richness of significance. This action fosters a deep and profound understanding, transforming the meaning embedded in the knowledge landscape. It encourages the flourishing of nuanced perspectives and interpretations. 4. Resource alignment. Frame, teleological. Action, representing the alignment of resources within a holistic framework. The teleological alignment of resources plays a crucial role in directing the transformation of meaning. By setting clear objectives and organizing resources purposefully, individuals within the progressive understanding paradigm can shape the trajectory of knowledge, influencing its ultimate meaning. 5. Jesus Christ. Frame, Messiah. Action, signifying seeking and following the exemplary guidance provided by the Messiah. The embodiment of divine principles by Jesus Christ serves as a transformative force within the paradigm. By aligning with these principles, individuals undergo a profound metamorphosis, influencing the interpretation and meaning associated with their understanding of the world. In summary, the semiotic of the progressive understanding paradigm involves a dynamic interplay of symbols and actions. Through intentional illumination, careful tinkering, purposeful cultivation, resource alignment, and alignment with divine principles, the method of transformation unfolds, shaping and reshaping the meaning embedded in the fabric of knowledge. In the semiotic framework of the progressive understanding paradigm, in the dialectical relationship between story sharing, and trust and truth within the progressive understanding paradigm, a profound interplay unfolds in the pursuit of truth. Situated within the analysis frame represents the systematic examination of information within narratives. As individuals engage in story sharing, scrutinizing details contributes to a deeper comprehension of the narrative's intricacies. On the other hand, framed as rapport, symbolizes the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within a community. This involves fostering a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the tribe, grounded in honesty and reliability. The dialectic emerges as and ta intersect, creating a synergy that enhances the quest for truth. Shared stories contribute to the establishment of trust, forming a foundation upon which the pursuit of truth can thrive. Conversely, the commitment to truth within the community reinforces the authenticity and reliability of shared stories. This dynamic relationship encapsulates a continuous cycle. As stories are shared, trust is built. As trust solidifies, the pursuit of truth gains momentum. In the progressive understanding paradigm, N and A work in tandem, weaving a narrative tapestry that not only unravels the complexities of information, but also fosters a community committed to the authentic pursuit of truth. In the dialectical dance within the progressive understanding paradigm, the synergistic relationship between story sharing, and trust and truth is dynamically driven towards resource alignment in the relentless pursuit of truth. Framed within analysis represents the systematic examination of narratives contributing to holistic understanding. Concurrently, within rapport symbolizes the establishment of trust and the pursuit of truth within the community, fostering connection. This dialectic unfolds as they engages in the scrutiny of information within stories, weaving a narrative tapestry. Simultaneously, fosters a sense of connection, grounding the pursuit of truth in trust. This collective endeavor sets the stage for resource alignment. Framed as teleological, becomes the linchpin in this dialectic. It signifies the intentional organization and utilization of resources to achieve specific goals in the context of progressive understanding. As stories are shared and trust solidifies, guides the alignment of resources towards the intentional pursuit of truth. The dialectical synergy of stand and de is transformative. The systematic scrutiny of information, the establishment of trust, and the intentional alignment of resources converge to form a powerful force in the progressive understanding paradigm. This triadic dance fuels the pursuit of truth, creating a harmonious cycle where shared stories and established trust guide the intentional organization of resources, ultimately enriching the collective journey towards a deeper understanding. In the progressive understanding paradigm, the dialectical relationship between the concepts of and unfolds within a semiotic framework where symbols and actions convey profound meanings. Represents the interplay between actively contributing to the revelation of character traits and strategically uncovering details. This dialectic embodies a collaborative approach to knowledge sharing, symbolizing a purposeful and targeted pursuit of insights within the progressive understanding framework. On the other hand, signifies the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept, coupled with the intentional expression of character traits, beliefs, or perspectives. This dialectic underscores the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities and the role of personal expression in the comprehension process. Within the semiotic analysis is akin to the strategic maneuvering in contacting or uncovering details, complemented by the revelation of character traits. This symbiosis represents the collaborative nature of knowledge sharing, aligning with the overarching context of progressive understanding. In contrast, embodies the intentional articulation of character traits, intricately tied to the deliberate act of defining and expressing information. This dialectic reflects the significance of clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding paradigm. Overall, the semiotic analysis of these dialectical relationships enhances our understanding of the intricate dynamics within the progressive understanding paradigm, where collaborative revelation and intentional expression converge to foster a deeper comprehension of knowledge and character.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. I'm sorry. My mind was just somewhere else. Do you need a room? Drink? Let's sate that appetite, huh?
In the semiotic analysis within the progressive understanding paradigm, the dialectical relationship between clarity and insight, resolved towards identity, reveals profound layers of meaning. Clarity, phrerion, action, suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. Symbolism represents the iterative process of adjusting details to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Insight, frame, illuminate, action, signifies the intentional act of shedding light on details to generate information. Symbolism emphasizes the proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, highlighting the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. Identity, frame, definition. Action implies the deliberate act of defining and expressing information about a character or concept. Signifies the importance of clarity in establishing distinct identities within the progressive understanding paradigm. The dialectical interplay begins with the iterative process of refining information for clarity. This unfolds through a series of nuanced adjustments, reflecting the commitment to enhancing the comprehensibility of knowledge within the progressive understanding framework. Simultaneously, the intentional shedding of light on details to generate information symbolizes an active pursuit of enlightenment. This proactive approach aligns with the overarching goal of the paradigm, emphasizing the significance of knowledge acquisition. As the dialectic converges towards identity, the deliberate act of defining and expressing information becomes paramount. Here, clarity and insight harmonize to establish distinct identities within the progressive understanding paradigm. The refined details illuminated by insights contribute to a clear and well-defined understanding of characters or concepts. In essence, the dialectical resolution of clarity and insight towards identity underscores the intricate dance between refining information, actively seeking enlightenment, and ultimately establishing clear and distinct identities within the progressive understanding paradigm. This symbiotic relationship fosters a deeper and more meaningful comprehension of knowledge and identity. In the dialectical interplay between territory and ability, acquisition, active aggression, within the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, a semiotic analysis reveals profound implications for truth, clarity, and incantation. Holding territory. Frame, rock, action conveys the notion of maintaining a stable area of knowledge, symbolizing a steadfast commitment to a particular domain within the progressive understanding framework. Significance for truth represents a foundation of knowledge, suggesting a commitment to truths within the established territory. Significance for clarity implies a clear and defined space where understanding is focused and crystallized. Significance for incantation serves as a stable ground from which incantations of wisdom and truths can emanate. Territory migration. Frame, role, action implies the dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension, symbolizing adaptability and a willingness to explore diverse perspectives. Significance for truth acknowledges the fluid nature of truth, embracing the idea that understanding may evolve through migration. Significance for clarity suggests openness to varied perspectives, contributing to a nuanced and comprehensive clarity. Significance for incantation enhances the ability to incant diverse truths and perspectives gathered through migration. Ability, acquisition, active. Frame, dynamic. Action encompasses the dynamic aspects of ability, acquisition of knowledge, and active engagement within the progressive understanding framework. Significance for truth highlights the active pursuit of truth through dynamic abilities and continuous acquisition of knowledge. Significance for clarity emphasizes the dynamic engagement and acquisition processes that contribute to a clearer and evolving comprehension. Significance for incantation facilitates the active incantation of acquired wisdom and truths through dynamic abilities. Across truth, clarity, and incantation, truth, the dialectical relationship between holding territory and territory migration, recognizes the dynamic nature of truth, combining a stable foundation with openness to evolution. Clarity. The interplay between these concepts contributes to a multifaceted clarity, where holding territory provides stability and territory migration fosters a comprehensive and adaptable understanding. Incantation. The dynamic nature of ability, acquisition, active facilitates the incantation of diverse truths, while holding territory serves as a source of stable incantations grounded in foundational knowledge. In the dialectical interplay between territory and ability, acquisition, active aggression, within the context of the progressive understanding paradigm, a semiotic analysis reveals profound holding territory. Within the progressive understanding paradigm, the high ground is represented by the frame. This frame symbolizes a steadfast commitment to a stable area of knowledge. The high ground embodies resilience and unwavering focus, signifying a position of strength that aligns with the progressive understanding framework. Territory migration. The frame suggests a dynamic process of transitioning between different areas of comprehension. In the semiotic of the progressive understanding paradigm, the high ground signifies adaptability, indicating a willingness to explore diverse perspectives and evolve strategically. Story sharing. The frame, representing systematic examination within the narrative structure, is reflected in the high ground's context. It symbolizes the act of comprehensively understanding the strategic landscape, contributing to a holistic view within the progressive understanding framework. Information generation. The frame, illuminating details to generate information intentionally, aligns with the high ground's essence. It symbolizes a proactive approach to knowledge acquisition, emphasizing the pursuit of enlightenment within the progressive understanding framework. The information frame suggests the nuanced act of shaping and refining information. Applied to the high ground, it symbolizes the iterative process of adjusting strategies to enhance clarity within the progressive understanding paradigm. Express character. The frame, representing articulation, signifies intentional expression of traits or perspectives within the progressive understanding context. The high ground embodies a distinct character, expressing strength, control, and foresight strategically. Established character. The frame implies the deliberate act of defining and expressing information, aligning with the high ground's representation. It symbolizes the importance of clarity in establishing a strong and advantageous position within the progressive understanding framework. Contribute character. The frame, signifying active contribution to the revelation of traits or identity, reflects the collaborative nature of leveraging the high ground. It symbolizes the strategic sharing of knowledge within progressive understanding. Contact character. The frame, indicating the strategic act of contacting or uncovering details, aligns with the high ground's essence. It symbolizes a purposeful and targeted approach to gaining insights within the progressive understanding framework. Cultivating meaning. The frame symbolizes intentional cultivation of meaning within the landscape of knowledge. Applied to the high ground, it involves nurturing and tending to the richness of significance, contributing to a deeper understanding within progressive understanding. Trust and truth. The frame, symbolizing the establishment of trust and pursuit of truth within a community, resonates with the high ground's representation. It fosters a sense of connection and understanding among individuals within the progressive understanding paradigm. Resource alignment. The frame, representing the alignment of resources within a holistic framework, applies to the high ground. It involves setting clear objectives, symbolizing intentional organization and utilization of resources for strategic success in the context of progressive understanding. Holding territory. Within the progressive understanding paradigm, the high ground is represented by the frame,